did that happen? Wait, what did I do to trigger? I thought that I'd screwed. I told Footy that I did. I thought I'd screwed up the path to this. What did I? What? Oh my God, Seth! Thank you for the raid. As I'm literally just starting. Hello. Migrating says viewers. Let me. Where I have to. I somehow put this BRB thing up by accident with a shortcut of some sort that I don't know what the shortcut was, so I have to search through my mess. Oh. There we go. Okay, I'm back now. Hello. Very good timing, yes. Oh, and you've got the rolling donuts. Oh, posture check right from the start. Actually, I should kind of... My chair is awful, and it doesn't, like, let me sit nice and straight. It kind of, like, always leans back. I gotta replace it at some point. But that... Ooh, sorry about that. That would cost money. But hello. I'm going to be playing Blueprints today. Which means I should be giving a warning for anybody who is playing or is interested in playing Blueprints yourself. Because the warning is I'm on day 147 and I have played this game for over 100 hours. And I yesterday uncovered more secrets, learned more things, obtained new treasures. Anyway, point is, if you are trying not to be spoiled for this game, then I hate to say get out of here, but get out of here. So let's continue. Yeah, so spoilers begin now because I'm going to explicitly discuss my plans for the day, which are, as the stream title says, to reclaim the throne. There's a room that I can play in this house of cards called the Throne Room, and it just has a little subtitle that says reclaim the throne. Whatever that means, that's what I hope to find out today. That should be this one. Yes, it's Reclaim the Crown, not like I said, as the stream title says, reclaim the crown. That's the goal today. Oh, you know what I mixed it up with? There's that poem. Okay, wait, gonna see if I can remember it. There's a poem that was in the outer room that I found by playing, I don't remember, I think it was the Antechamber and going through it. And it was, steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. That's where I got the throne from. But yeah, so the goal is, if I get to room 46, there's a blue crown in there that I think is actually the former red crown of Fenaries that my mother and her accomplices stole. So I want to get that crown. I already have the scepter. And then the stone, if I can draw the secret shrine outside. This is going to be like gibberish to anybody who hasn't played this game, by the way. I'm so sorry. It's like, if you have played the game but you haven't finished it, leave because it's spoilers. If you haven't played this game, you have no clue what I'm talking about. But yes, I think I need to get the cursed statue thing, the scepter, and the crown, and take them to the throne room. And the easiest way to do that is probably to get the crown and get the coat check on the same day and leave it in the coat check. And then I could also do that with the cursed statue, potentially. But I think the crown makes more sense. You get that and then try to play like an early coat check and throne room. Go, get the crown, go out, try to play the shrine if you can, and then bring the stone to the throne room. I don't know why it's here. It might be here. I guess let's find out. Should I even entertain the idea of that being something that I could do today? I might as well, right? Also, this... Okay, yeah, so you you keep the same whatever you chose. All right, so if I wanted to change the color of this, I would have to end the day in a not blue room and then get it again, which, I don't know, maybe it'll just be in the treasure trove in general from now on? The game is usually not too mean about stuff like this, like, I don't know. Or maybe I could just leave it in the code check. That's another thought. Anyway, here we go. Hope drawings went... You know what I haven't done? I'm such a bad streamer. Oh my god, I almost... I was gonna try to shout out Seza, and I just like threw... I mean, I'm shouting you out to your own viewers right now, really, because you came literally at the very start of the stream. But shout outs anyway. What I almost typed was raid accidentally, which would have been very, very silly. Yeah, hello. Also, hi Larry. How's it going? This game, we're popping off right now, as the youth say. Oh, that's right. I used so many redraws. I need to get more stars again. Yeah, I don't know if you've caught any Seza streams recently, but she's been doing charity stuff for... I need to remind myself of the organization's name. It was the Starlight... I'm not the one running the charity, so I don't have the spiel ready. It was, yeah, Starlight Game Changers, which is a charity helping out sick kids. Decided playing Fall Guys was a horrible idea. No. Yeah, probably right before bed is not the play, but yeah. Yeah, I gotta... Oh, I should post, actually. Let me grab the image, because I got lucky because Jube donated some money but let me take the sketch request, and says it drew the cutest Ampharos. It's so cute. I'm just gonna post it in general. Where are we? Yeah. I'm doing things that you can't see. 1 second. Okay, there we go. We did it. Free from the meeting. Welcome back. Oh, I need a... there we go. You forget how unfair... Yeah, no, Fall Guys is rough. I was gonna say, like, the team thing sounds so much more doable, because even if you are 100% on top of your game, if you are trying to win 3 like things in a row, just the amount of randomness that can happen, or just like someone else is on top of their game too, you know? Isn't it cute? Oh yeah, if you have any questions about the textbooks, or just like, I don't know, learning Japanese things in general, let me know. Give you my star. Ooh. Early dens. We'll take them. Much better chance if 4 idiots are playing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We'll do the break room, I guess. Time for math. What is this? Oh, there is something else. I was gonna say this is, so, because I haven't explained this in a while, I just read it off to myself. The square in the middle means after you've done the math, you need to square it for each of the, like, circles, right? This thin line taking up a third of the space means you third it. So this is, so a third of 3, which is 1, squared is 1. Oh, I guess it is plus then. So plus a third of 3, which is 1, makes 2 squared is 4, plus, again, a third of 3, which is 1, makes 5, squared is 25, minus, not 15, but a third of 15, makes 20. Why does it look like that? You haven't played Fall Guys in years? Oh, you did a beta test? That's sick. I was there when you had to pay $20 for it. Wait, is it free now? Cause yeah, I played it in, I think it was 2020, right? Or was it 2019? Oh, it could have been either. So I feel like I remember playing it while I was still in California. It's free now, yeah. Those bastards. No. That's cool. Stopped giving it full. Oh, gotcha. So it's sort of a little more hands off now, I guess. Okay, why has it got to be like this? So this is half of 14, which is 7, plus this is 12, but with the digits swapped, so 21, so 28, minus 9 twice, 18, you get 10. And then this means don't do this, so 10. Wait, I didn't do the rest. I'm dumb. I only did the first step. Okay, 10 times 21 is 210. And if you swap the digits, then you've got 12 again, because there's no 0. Leading 0 mean nothing. So 12 plus 7 is 19. We're gonna do, oh, we're not doing that. Minus, so 1. And then times 21. And then flipped is 12. Yes. At least there's only 2 steps. There used to be more. As they've made the puzzles get more complicated, they have lowered the number of puzzles that you have to do, at least. Wait, where? Oh no, I went to the wrong den. I was like, okay, yeah, there we go. I forgot that it was connected to 2. Okay. Ooh. Actually, yeah, let's grab an experiment. Maybe I can get more stars again. This is a good one, generally. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Even though I've already wasted some of the upgraded rooms. The goal today, if I can, would be to get out. To get through the antechamber. We'll see how successful I'll be. It's been a long time since I've done that. Ooh, should I do this? Let's do this. I'm gonna get an extra gem from it anyway, so. Any other goodies? I've already gotten that. I've been taking pictures of the hats in case maybe they become significant at some point in time. You never know. Oh, yes, so there was that note in the outer room that seems to be pointing to something I need to do, and it has a poem. It was, steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown, ready as the throne. So I think I need to take the crown from room 46, the scepter that I got from the treasure trove, and the cursed idol statue, you know, little figurine thing from the secret shrine. I think I need to have all of those and go to the throne room. Perhaps. More like perhats, because I'm gonna look at the hats and see if I've already gotten a screenshot of this hat. This is Slayer. Yes, okay, I do already have one. So, my plan. Right now, I can keep the scepter as long as I end the day in a blue room. Though if I want to change which room is more common on a given day, I would need to not have it. So I could leave it in the coat check maybe? Or I could just hope that it shows up in the treasure trove if I don't have it, like when I draw it in the house. But I want to get to the antechamber and get through it, go to room 46, get the crown, put that in the coat check. Unless I also have the throne room and it's like in the first few ranks and I draw the shrine out here. In that case, I could do it all in one day. But my forward thinking plan is I need to get the coat check. Yeah. Because then I should be able to get it the next day, because the coat check is more common the next day, like the day after you play it. And yeah, it's a lot. But something might happen when I take all those items there. Let's do the classroom here. Why not? Do I want to redraw it? No, I'll just do the workshop. Ooh, I haven't seen that door from the other side in a while, and it scared me for some reason every time. Also, I don't know, look. So the drafting strategy sweepstakes, that's you have to draw 20 dead ends in one day. Like, no way. Dare mode, Chris mode, reach room 46 in one day, reach it in under an hour, buy out the entire showroom. So the only one of these that's like left that I can reasonably do is the Trophy of Wealth. The Dare mode? Do I just look it up? I kind of want to know what Dare mode is, but I don't want to start the game over. It's Dare mode. Yeah, so I've already purchased the plushie. And you have to start the game over, right? Okay. So at the start of each day, a new dare will be revealed and added to the list of dares. And 4 dares must be revealed before entering room 46. If even a single dare is broken, the challenge will be considered failed and the player will restart from their previous save. So, RNG. Yeah, damn. I'm gonna look at some examples because I'm just curious. Oh, I've got a list of them sorted by difficulty. Well, let's look at the trivial ones. Always pick the first floor plan while drafting in the entrance hall. Never draft den again. Damn. Never touch the center door in the entrance hall. Never step foot in the pool. Oh, never... Wait, no, it says, open an empty box in each parlor you draft. Press no more than one switch or button in each utility closet. Ooh. Press only correct numbers in the billiard room. No mistakes allowed. What are the stupid hard ones? Like this category, might want to start over. End each day with 0 keys, 0 gems, and 0 coins. Never enter a room more than 3 times. Never exit the house from the entrance hall. Never have more than 2 special items in your inventory and never ride elevators. God damn. Yeah, dare mode sounds whack. Well, before the last group that I read, those were all the easy ones. I want a trophy room. I guess I'll do the study. I don't have the gems for that. Oh, sometimes there's an extra gem on the table there, but I guess it's just an apple today. Ooh, the found. Oh. Well. That's it for today. I guess I could go to the outer room just to see what's there today, you know? Yeah, no. Wonder if maybe the throne, I'm hoping at least, the throne room thing is what opens up the blue doors in the tunnel? This was a warm-up day, yeah. Oh, that's right. The coat check is here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna play it to make it more common tomorrow. There we go. I'm not gonna get the key, but... And this is a blue room, so I can end my day here. I forgot that I ended the day in the coat check. Yeah, I guess... I don't think yeah, I didn't trigger this even once. I'd already played my upgraded rooms. 3 of them. Okay. Well, let's try another day. Yeah, I remember when Fall Guys was new. I definitely played it with some people who... It was fun. They were not happy with how it feels like you can kind of get cheated out of things just by like random chance. Also, internet connection issues can... Cheaters and server problems. Yeah. It was mostly server problems that we ran into, but there were a few times where I'm pretty sure we just saw like person just like flying to the end. Dude, in Ori, the second Ori game, they had these like right. They had these speedrun challenges, these little like trials where your goal was to get from point A to point B. And so quickly, so early on, like you'd get your time down and then eventually go, oh, that's weird. Because you can see ghosts of like people with times close to yours. And you'd see them going like just jumping infinitely upwards on the like vertical ones. It's like, guys, come on, everyone else gets to grab, but what? Yeah, Yeah, no, the Ori thing was sad. What wasn't sad, was really cool, was playing that and running into a name. I was like, I recognize that name. I've seen that name on the leaderboards for this other, much more niche, like, indie game that allows you to, you know, speed run the level and end up on the leaderboards. How funny. What a small world. Yeah, it was great. I was just like, hey... You have a time kind of close. I like went into the server, the speedrun server for that game, and I was like, I saw you. It was great. And what's great too is that game as well. There's a bunch of names that you would recognize from yet another game of the same, you know, smallness. What else? I think there's also been games. I don't know, just speedrun overlap. We love to see it. Ooh. Should I get this already? Sure. Let's do it again. Why not? Oh, there's a gem. Lucky me. Why not? So many dead ends. God damn. Still have yet to play Ori. I think you will like it. It's challenging, but it's not like punishingly so, and it's absolutely beautiful. Like I don't know. I can't think of another game in that style that's like as good of a game for one, and as like visually striking as Ori. Like it just looks beautiful and it plays so nice. I have not touched the Wild's time test. Issues with people clearing the hunts in a second. Backfired because they just banned them all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get banned. They are both very pretty and both Metroidvanias. They definitely play very differently. I've played both of the Ori games and absolutely love them. And I tried Hollow Knight, but I just couldn't get into it. Do I want this to be a dead end? Let's just let it be a dead end. Why not? Not because I think it's a bad game or anything like that. I just the movement wasn't as satisfying as it is in Ori, and I am very like movement feeling good is like one of my number one concerns in a platformer game. And there was just a bunch of little like game design. I don't know if you would even call it game design. It's just I guess it is. Yeah, game design choices that I wasn't as big of a fan of. Like I feel like the camera is a bit too like focused on the character, and the way like I don't know, when you move around, it moves like with you a bit too much, and the movement, the way that you accelerate and decelerate, or don't really, it's all like, I think people describe it as velocity based. So like if you're pressing right, you're going right. If you're pressing left, you're going left. And there is no like you were going right, but now you're going left. There's no like, huh. It's just like, if that makes sense. And I just, I don't know. I don't like the way it feels as much. Whereas Ori, you can do momentum wrong and have it feel sluggish instead, but I feel like feeling weightless isn't better. But Ori just does it right. That's how I would put it. Ori just does it right. I've not played Solar Ash. That is absolutely on my list too, though. Makes you want to prioritize Ori. I think like I said, I don't think Hollow Knight's a bad game by any means. It's just like there's a few aspects to it that don't line up with my taste in games that make it so that it's just not for me. Yeah, no, I've seen enough of it to know that that I gotta at some point, you know. I was hoping I'd have a shovel. It's been so long since I had a shovel. Should I go up again? Hallway. Hallway's a great place. A great room to play here, but I'm gonna go back for now because I'm going too far. If I play it, I'm going to play it at some point. I might be 40 years old. No, that'll never happen. Wait, no. Hopefully that will happen. Very dark all of a sudden. Yeah, that would be a game that I would stream. definitely. God, I have so many games on my to-do list. Can't wait for my 50th birthday. Yeah, Yep. Yep. Oh, do I have... I'm like trying to remember if that... Because there's some games that I don't realize that I have because I got them free through Epic or something forever ago. Oh, we've already made this rare and it still shows up. The kitchen's already common, the pantry's already common. Excuse me. I don't want to change anything here. I guess maybe I'll make the kitchen standard because it does cost a gem. I don't know. I could have just left it, but it doesn't feel right. Sure. Let's play the veranda and then, well, okay, let's see if there's anything in here. Oh, there's this, but I don't have a hammer. We'll do this. I want to go back to the ballroom, I think, to get my gems back. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's just money. It's just money. I don't know the streamer, or no, of course I don't know him, but I don't know of him myself, but I definitely have seen the emotes from Larry and maybe Dingo too. A treasure trove. I'm gonna take my... Oh, you have to go through... You know what? Who fucking cares? I'm gonna get my gems anyway. Yeah. This is gonna bite me in the butt later. I'm gonna be out of steps. I had a dream last night that so we have a Valve Index, the like VR thing that you have to set it up, and I have not done that since moving here, but I've wanted to because there's three things, maybe more, that I want to do. I want to play, well actually I kind of want to play just Half-Life and Half-Life 2 and like actually properly finish them, but also Alex, because I played a bit of that when I first got it and I just didn't keep doing it because I didn't have a space that was like safe and comfortable to do it in. But also the Myst and Riven games have like VR functions, and I think that would be sick to go straight from having played the game and like this resolution, whatever this is, to full VR. That would be sick. But no big deal, he Venmo'd you $10. Yeah, I haven't played Half-Life either. I played a significant amount of Half-Life 2, but I don't remember what happened up to where I played. I just remembered that the last thing... Wait, did I end up coming back and beating it? I don't think I did. The last thing I remember from that game, I think maybe I was in a room... And that's the end of the thought. No. I think I was in a room where I was like on like the rafters in like the ceiling, kind of like walking across wood beams, and maybe there was a ladder going up to them. There were head crabs down below, and that's all I got. Yeah, I was in a room. Done. Oh, ow. I leaned over to the side and my like muscles weren't ready to pick me back up. had a gift card and it wasn't working. That's amazing. That's so good. I love that. Ooh. I don't want this to be a dead end, but it feels so bad playing the rooms with 3 exits in a place where one of the exits is gonna be blocked. But I think we're doing it. You gotta do it. Yes. But yeah, someday I'll come back to that, and I think I'll probably... Oh, there we go. Sorry, my knee needed to crack. You know how hard knees are to get to crack? You just gotta like keep going and going and going until eventually it works. Uh-oh. Okay, well this is a dead end. I'm just gonna take the break room. Get that with your neck? Ooh. Neck, I just give up. Like I go like this, and if it doesn't work, then I'm done, because it hurts if I keep going. Oh my god, there's so many. 1, 5, 7, 10, 3. Wait, that's not 3, that's 7. There we go. 18, 3 squared is 9, 4 divided by 4 squared is 1. Okay, I'm going back. Might paralyze myself, but if I manage to get the crack, it'll just... Uh-huh. Wonder what room I played that spread fruit. Huh. Interesting. Got so much money. Absolutely right. Uh-huh. Ooh. Yeah. Sure. Sure, but also give me my gems back. Good. I've still not gotten over the pun of buying the swim trunks and it saying that it would put trunks in the pool, and then the fucking trunks are in the pool. It's been a while since I've been in here. I mean, I have bought everything from it, so I don't need to go in. I own you. It's over. The throne room! What if I could do it with the paper crown? What if? Maybe I can get the closed exhibit and I can do it with the paper crown. At least this lets me open the antechamber. It's only a paper crown. Being guarded by lasers in a closed exhibit. But it wouldn't be make-believe if paper crown... I can't do this. These are dead ends, except for the one that isn't. That is... Well, yep, I guess it's tunnel time. I still don't have a shovel. Oh, it's the closed exhibit. So I can go secret tunnel. I can go back outside. Oh wait, but it's facing the wrong way. So if I want to get the crown from the closed exhibit, I have to play it in a place where I can approach it from another room. Approach the back of it rather from another room. Do I want to just tunnel like all the way up? Well, but I haven't opened the door, so I still can't get the crown. Which is the west door? Do I have that written down? Find out. feel like I should. Oh, oh. Okay, no, that's just the secret garden. So the secret garden can open the east and west doors. There's backups though, right? Anyone else know? I do not. I do not know this song. I'm sorry. Secret tunnel. Oh wait, antechamber levers. Okay, there we go. So west. The mechanarium. Mechanarium. Alright, so I need a secret garden key, or I need to draw the mechanarium. Oh! Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. What was that? Quick, before the hyenas come. Not knowing the song at all. Something, just reading what was that? I'm trying to interpret the multiple question marks. Let's just do another tunnel. Dig a tunnel. This is such a silly room too. Just a fucking like, yep, this is a room. It'll make more sense. I'm sure. I trust you. Excuse me. Sure, let's do the gallery. We'll get the roommate key. We can play roommate right after the gallery. Give me the key. Okay. Question marks is you trying to show the meerkats turning their... Oh. That's... I like it. Okay, key 8. I can't remember. Did you get another... I think you get another allowance token from this. Bin, I tend to skin the fin. Is in the bin. Some of my sin far from the fin, and you go here, you go here, you're here. Yeah. Ooh. I forgot about that. Gluttony. Oh yeah. Look at that allowance token. We're rich. I figured as much. This is a great poll right here. For specifically right here. Not getting boxed in. Okay, fingers crossed. Well. Well, I need keys, I guess. So I'll take this. Let's go down next. See if I can get some way to redraw. Ooh. But that was for the west door, right? Yeah, which I don't need anymore. I'll do the classroom. Since I get a chance to redraw if I do this. commissary, maybe? It could have keys. I don't like it that it leads up to there. I'm gonna... Oh, I could redraw, though. Let's just redraw. See if I can get a 3. No. Ooh. Goo. I'll take the observatory. Is Clavis here? It is! Haha! So many constellations. You know what else I want to try in VR is apparently there's an Outer Wilds mod that's actually pretty good. It's a VR thing, and I think that would be pretty cool. I wish I know, right? Gotta sit over looking through my cheap ass blinds. Yeah, I would like looking at the stars too, if the night sky were ever not covered by clouds. Actually, towards the end of the like spring summertime this year, I went on a few walks after work at like 9-10 p.m. and could actually see everything quite well. And that was when I went, oh, right. I'm not going to be able to find any of the constellations that I remember because I'm in the southern hemisphere. I was just like, okay, I know that if I can find Orion's belt, then that points to the, you know, the blah, blah, blah. And I was like, it's nowhere, but it's always, that's like the easiest thing to find is the, like, the 3 dots in a row, right? And then I finished my walk and was like, right. This is... Yeah, they're just not there. It might be a bit nauseating. We'll have to find out. But yeah, it was an interesting experience. I was just like looking at the sky and I'm like, I bet that one's a constellation. It just looks like a giant triangle. And then I came back and I looked it up and I don't remember the name, but it was like Triangulus or something like that. I honestly just looking in the sky and not trying to specifically look for anything because I didn't know what I was looking for. I was just looking at stars. Didn't see the Southern Cross. Had to look it up and then look for it the next night. I was like, ah, okay, there it is. It was just, I don't know, it's smaller than I expected, I guess. It was just, I don't know, didn't stand out as much as the fucking Triforce piece. And then I got one of those apps that, like, you know, you like angle it and it shows you like what would be where. And I was like, oh, you can hide the horizon. There we go. Oh, okay. All the ones that I recognize, they're there. They're down there. Like the Little Dipper was like just below the horizon. It was great. I don't remember what it was called. It was something like that. Southern Hemisphere Triangle Constellation. Triangulum. The Triangulum Austral. Must dig a tunnel to fight. Right. Yeah, exactly. Just need to clear out the horizon. That nasty horizon in the way. I was close. Triangulus, Triangulum. We're gonna do the chapel, I think. I could do the archives. Play it a little risky. But no. Dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel. I don't know how the song goes. The weight room. Pardon me. I'm not okay. Oh, the south door. The weight room. Okay, I lose half my steps, but... Where's the... There it is. There we go. Oh, you know what's gonna suck? I'm gonna I'm gonna get the crown, and I'm not gonna have enough steps to get back out to put it in the coat check outside. Oh, I don't have keys, and this is like totally gonna be locked. I feel like that's a safe assumption to make. What about this? There's no keys in here, there's only gems. Bedroom. Oh, I gotta take this. I'll take the gems, I guess, and maybe the next one will have keys. I didn't mean to click on that. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. So let's assume this is true. The empty boxes are both true. That would mean this box is empty. If this is true, then this box is empty. This is not an empty box. That... Oh, fuck. That can't be true. Because if this is true, empty boxes are both true, then that means the box with the gems has to be false. And this one says this is the box with the gems, which would mean that it's true. So this is false. The empty boxes are both false. If this is true, then that means that it's the not empty box. So this is not an empty box. If I say that's false, the empty boxes are both true. Also false. These two are empty and this one has gems. The empty boxes are both false. That's true. This is not an empty box. If this is true, the empty boxes are both false. If this was true, then that would make this true too, which would make this have to be true. So the gems have to be in here. Anyway, thank you for coming to my gem talk. No! Dragon Age Inquisition is constellation puzzles. You have to connect the dots, but once you connect 2 dots, you can't do the same line. You're figuring out how to make... Oh, God. Yeah, that sounds a little... That sounds tricky. Okay. What was the hall pass? What does that do again? You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. It doesn't say anything about them being locked or not. And this was locked, right? Yeah, great. I just have to pray. It's locked. Well. The end. Damn it. I got so close. I got so close. Okay, let's end the room. End the day in here. Ah, wait, but that means I'm not gonna have the coach. Oh well, that's okay. We'll just deal with it. I will get there eventually. I like the graphic here. It's just covering up the day indicator. Architect's castle, huh? Is it a castle because it has the throne room? Does having the throne, or maybe it's the throne room and the treasure trove together that make it a castle? I feel like have I seen this before? I'll have to look. Continue. I'm okay. Oh my god, I just looked at my old to-do list and realized how much I can check off of it. So, I can check that, and castle, and blue tents. Yep, I bought those. I have not bought out the showroom yet. Yep, treasure trove outside. Secret passage. Don't know about that yet. Clue in the secret passage. Got that. Laundry archives. Got that. Passport. I think there is more of the passports, but also I have done all the crates. Oh my god, there's only a few things left. Okay. Here we go again. Do I... No, I think I just keep going. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess I might as well. There's no real harm in it if my plan is to try and leave it in the code check anyway. It would be funny to have both crowns at once. I'll take the tool shed. Shovel, my beloved. It's been so long. I had a slice of banana bread earlier. I find myself wanting another slice of banana bread. Funny how this works. Ooh, I am going to play this. Also, I'm going to take the... Yes! Oh my god, So I've decided my absolute preferred way to have banana bread, even more than having it fresh, is to put a slice just in the oven for a bit to toast it up so that it's like the edges, like the top of it just barely has that like toast texture where if you run a knife across it, it goes like, right? And then you melt some butter onto it. That's just like, that's the stuff. Ooh, yeah, zucchini bread. It's pretty similar, right? Like, it's still basically a thing that we call bread that's basically cake, right? Pumpkin bread, yeah. Squashes are good for that. Yeah, they're so good. Do I want to spend my gems? I'm gonna do it and just hope that I get a den after this. Ooh, secret garden. Secret garden. See, God, why'd you gotta do that to me? Carrot cake, oh my god. Carrot cake with the cream cheese frosting. Like, I said cream cheese frosting, and my mouth just started filling with saliva. Blech. Like, yum, delicious, but also, hey, calm down. Aw, I mean, that's alright. More for me. 61... 31... 1. Like carrots and cake, and you like them all separately, but not a fan of it together. It is a particular... I feel like I could see some people not being a fan of like the textural things that happen with carrot cake, how you kind of get like carrot strings every now and then, I guess. Or maybe just like not a fan of the combo of the like spices that go into carrot cake with the everything else. Honestly, zucchini zucchini bread or zucchini cake with like a cream cheese frosting on it would probably go hard. I would also absolutely eat that. Okay, what do you got? This is so dumb. I don't know if you can read this. This diamond here means that this 13 is actually a 31. And then this diamond here means I need to swap it. So it's 13. We're back where we started. Fucking hell. So 31 equals 13 minus 31. Why would you do that to me? That is all I have to do, right? Because it's yellow. Yeah. Oh, my brain is so tired. Okay. Do it in steps. Make your brain less painful. It's 21 and then 18. So negative 18. There we go. Plus 20 is 2. That's just 2. And then 2 plus 15, 17, plus... Oh, okay, we'll do this first, I guess. I don't know. Minus 7 twice 17, so 3. Plus 18 is 22. Wait. Well, 21, because it's 18, sorry. I was looking at the 9. 12. There we go. My fucking brain. I'm at my limit. What? You're already asking me for keys? That's kind of rude. I guess I'll use one. Hey, okay, I'll take the den. All's swell that ends swell. Treasure map. And I have a shovel. 6. So here. I want to get a way to redraw rooms before I get here, and I want to try to play the fucking bedroom there. No. You tease. Don't even think about it. I guess I'll take this for the gem. We're gonna see if my thought about the suspicious hand table is correct. I know, right? It's just cruel. Oh, the other thing that I could do is try to get a secret passage here, right? Let me look at the thing again just to double check. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it's here. We'll be back. If I can get the... How many stars do I have? 49. Okay, if I get the observatory, I can spend stars to redraw. Not ideal, but I deal with it. Got him. Sure. Can I get another den, please? No. Game said no. Fine. Give me money. That's a good line, thanks. You're welcome. You're gonna get a tattoo. Don't do that. Please, anything with that. What can I do here? Can I do anything clever here? I could try and reach. I could try to get the observatory here. Hey, like I said. Ooh, but now I need a gem because the secret passage does cost a gem. Not ideal, but ideal with it. So thank you. That was not cut out for improv, I don't think. Stop! It keeps trying to get me. Maybe I'll take the keys. Oh, it's too long ago now. What I can do... I can do this and maybe remember to do it later, but probably not. Okay. I don't have gems anymore, you fool! This would be 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll play it. What's my goal right now? I'm trying to get gems, I guess. Banana. Well, those are gems. These are gems. I'm gonna take the just 3 gems, I guess. I do that sometimes. I'll be like, wait a second, this thing happened yesterday. Yeah, you know the saying. As they say. Okay, I'm just trying to like remember how to navigate this. We're just gonna have to go with it. Yeah, now the question is, do I think, come on, pray for the secret passage with me. Secret passage. Secret passage. Nope. Technically, I have 50 chances to redraw my floor plans. I think. Also, fuck off. It keeps showing up. I swear, I promise it's gonna not show up when I'm in the next one. Do I just do the pool? You had no time. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, okay. You can do it for the next one. I'm not gonna try and get the secret passage, I think. I think my chances are better because the secret passage is less common than the bedroom. So we're just gonna do the pool and we're just gonna re-roll if we have to. So you can type out your sermon while I grab my goodies and drink some coffee. And maybe I open this door first just to eliminate another room from the pool first. Sure, we'll go with the commissary. Why not? Do I need anything? No. Got a 40k one for you, okay. The soul of the machine god surrounds me. The power of the machine. I don't want a mechanical room, though. I want a bedroom. Rather we gather today under the light of the Lord, hoping, pray for the... Yes, thank you. Okay. We're just gonna redraw until we get it. Give me the bedroom. It worked. It worked. You did it. It's all thanks to you. Okay. Where's the... It is! It's right here! Finger marks the spot. If it's just a box of coins, I will be very disappointed. Really taking their time with this, huh? Oh, there's a letter! What the fuck? We just dug through the fucking... Usually there's just like a little, like a dirt mound, but okay. What is this? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to get this to happen for ages. Baron Bafflers, the N... Ooh. The N is to the side. Makes me think of that N in the other room. Anyway, okay, I gotta... Oh my god, look at all these screenshots that I did not name. I'm being good, I'm naming them Aries Key. What is this a screenshot of? It's just look like nothing. Oh, it's the castle, right? Underground castle. Royal Scepter. And Baron Bafflers by April 6th. Is that significant? Where's my blueprints? Dates. April 6th. There's some dates in April, but the 6th is not one of them yet. Really feel Blueprints is one of those games. People will still discover things in 10 years. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of... So I have looked for hints on a few things because I've just been so, like, directionless or been really not feeling like pursuing something if I know... If there's a chance that I could know that it's not going to pan out. And I have seen a lot of these, like, you know, those hint threads in, like, in Reddit or, like, Steam community posts where they'll have, like, basically everything is spoilered and you, like, reveal one thing at a time. And a lot of those have had, like, a section that's just, like, red herrings, and I'm like, are they, though? Or do we just not know? We may never know, but okay. Ouch. So each clue is a hint for 2 different words. The word below, the long word, and a second smaller word found within that word, the small word, okay? Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Okay. It's like, okay. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a member of the 6th clue. What the? This is where we this is where we copy this down so that I can work on it. We'll use this because I gotta write this, you know? Kept behind locked doors. Locked doors. There might be? This is the only one that I can think of right now. So it's a 6-letter word. It's like 1, 2, and then... This pen is really nice. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Oh no, why is this so long? I can't write this. Maybe I'd just write the... I'm having regrets. Kept behind locked doors. can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Maybe it is okay to just type this, actually. maybe this would be easier. Fully in bed, but craving a whole Asperg. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess we... Baron Bafflers. We're just gonna type this shit out, because I don't want to have to read it from a screenshot again if I leave this. Kept behind locked doors, and it's... can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Oops. And then spoop. Makes the validity of a statement clear. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Informs you that there's no school today. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. Okay. Hello. How does it go? Show. So, trying to like suss out how much of this is going to be specific to this game and how much of this is just like general riddle stuff. It's she who potatoes. Makes the validity of a statement clear. Okay, and what were the rules? It was each clue is a hint. Do I write these down too? I might write these down too. Each clue. That's definitely how you spell that word. For two different words. The word below and a second smaller word found within that word. Oops. Each letter in the small will be included in the next clues. I cannot type with any level of accuracy today. I don't know what it is. Lastly, the first letter. Maybe if I just sat up normally. I wrote each. I mean weech instead of each. A member of the sixth clue. Ooh. Your e-ploppers. Been up since 6:30 watching. Oh, wanna buy a croissant, but it's ooh. That's not pleasant. Okay. Okay. So each clue is a hint for two different words. The word below, which is the long word, and the smaller word inside of it. So they're two words and they're each hinted at by the same clue. Each letter in the small word is in the next clue's long word. Doesn't say if it was in the same order, but so I think we can assume. Well, actually, no. My brain kept behind locked doors. I was gonna be like, small word key. Keys aren't kept behind locked doors. They're more about unlocking the doors, right? Certain scale, this is very hot. Informs you that there's no school today. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. My brain is just like alcohol. Spirits, strong spirits. Mm-hmm. Kept behind locked doors. Makes the validity of a statement clear. Keeping in mind with all of these, we're looking for two words, one word, and then these highlighted spaces are a second word. Which is, yeah, it's a lot to think about. A lot to think about when I really need to use the bathroom. Oh, hi! How's it going, Dave? I hope you're doing well. Also, sorry to leave you immediately because I need to pee. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. This might be a puzzle that I have to leave for later because I feel like just watching me think about it won't really be that exciting, but I also don't want it to be like a, okay, everyone give me the answers thing, you know? So I may come back to this because it doesn't really seem like it's not like a item that I need to worry about having access to again. I'm sure just having seen that and taking a screenshot of it and all is helpful. Also, hey, I got car keys on a day where I actually have the garage. But where are we going? I think you ever get over how... Oh, uh-huh. Wait, the Take On Me clip? Like, do you mean just like the style of the music video, or is this like a separate thing you're talking about? Oh, okay, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is very cool. Where was I? Yeah, I've got it all written down, and I've got the screenshot too. So I think I'm just gonna leave that for now because I'm not really in the mood for standing in one place and thinking about a thing for forever. I still am trying to get the gosh darn crown into the throne room, except I also think I need to get the stupid deadly curse doll and shake. Hello. Be not spoiled, Shake. Be not spoiled, for this game is spoil. Is good, but it's spoil. Be not spoil. Also, hello, Buddha. A nymph. Oh, this is simple if I don't do those. This is just 6 plus 10. The 20 minus 1 is 19, minus 3 is 16, rounded up to 20, minus 4 is 16, minus 8 is 8, rounded up to 10, minus 1 is 9, minus, I guess, 2.5 is 6.5, rounded up to 10. It was really awesome and cool. Oh yeah. This is so true. I've been thinking about what to do when I finally exhaust the blueprints content. And I've got more games that I want to try playing, but I also kind of want to do a speed running because it's been so long. If I had infinite time, I would be doing both. Looks like a nose. I could see that. I can see that. Just like, it's like the bridge of the nose and then the nostrils. What if I speed ran Drod? Drod. Do I want to do this? Yes, use a key. Sure. Let's do the library. Why not? Let's see if I can get the secret garden. Secret garden. Ooh, weight room, actually. Might do that. Oh, but I haven't gotten the throne room, so I haven't opened the north door of the antechamber yet. Speedrun the concept of speedrunning? I guess that's like the people who do the oh, I can't play the secret garden here. What the hell? People who like speedrun learning a speedrun, right? Sure. You know, I'm gonna make those security doors more common. Got him. Wait, that's the wrong. Salt shaker. Was there a salt shaker in the conference room? Did I notice that and not pick it up? I think I remember that. And I just like looked at it as part of the like, background. Damn. Also, let's start an experiment. Someone who gives casual blind playthrough speedruns, which he just plays the game regularly but puts a timer on the stream. Uh-huh. I've seen a few of those. Maybe not that person, but there's a few names I won't specifically name, but who are notorious for uploading what's definitely just a casual one-sitting playthrough of games to SRC leaderboards. Speedrunning speedruns is so last year's meta. New hotness is speedrun submissions. Yeah, races seem like they could be fun. I do remember once I'm not going to name the specific game, but a game that that I have done speedruns for was being featured in some GDQ hotfix, and everyone was like, oh shit, it's on the GDQ channel. But then found out that like nobody in the community had been like contacted about it, and it was just like a popular GDQ organizer. I don't know if that's the right word, but like names that are commonly in there just doing like a casual playthrough side by side, and it was a little disappointing. Blueprints bingo races. I gotta watch the GDQ one eventually. I have coffee, but I don't have any water. I will be right back. I'm gonna go obtain that. Alright, I'm back. Also, to be clear, I don't want to make it seem like I'm somehow against the idea of doing like the like blind playthrough as a speedrun thing in general. Actually, I think people should do what they want to do and what they have fun with, but it does actually make me pretty sad when I see someone playing a game that I really like and they're playing it that way for the first time. So it's just like, okay, well, I'm glad that you're having fun, but watching you be frustrated in the way that you are because of the way that you're trying to play the game does make me wish that you had decided to just play it normally. Because that is often the experience when I've seen these, like, I'm going to play this game in one sitting. Like, people get sick of it eventually. And they especially get frustrated if they're trying to do something fast and there isn't a way to do it fast, or at least a clear way. And it's like, well, you could have also just played the game normally and had fun. And you're not doing that, and now your first playthrough of the game has been tainted forever. Streamer moment. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Like I said, I'm glad. I don't know if I'd say I'm glad. I'm indifferent. I think people should do whatever they want, but it does still make me a little sad if it's someone that I know or know of, and I get excited at the idea of them playing something that I really love, and then I find out that they're not really playing the game. They're playing the finish the game as fast as possible. Don't read any of the dialogue. Skip past the tutorials and then get frustrated when they don't know how to play the game. Like that just makes me sad. It's not something I run into super commonly with people I know, like on like a 1 degree of separation kind of sense. It'll be like usually, I see like someone rate it at like rate a friend, and I'm like, oh my god, they're playing this game, and then I see the way they're playing it, I'm like, oh, I can't watch this. Yeah, I would hate that. This is correct. That is like one of my biggest pet peeves when watching like a streamer playing a game that I enjoyed is if they skip everything that isn't moving around and pressing buttons, and then almost always inevitably are like, what do you mean? What do they mean by this? What do they mean by what's going on here? What am I supposed to do? It's like, well, you have that information, or you would have had that information if you had played the game and, not gone blah, 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 blah. I can't wait for the... Oh, you're talking about voiceover. I'm not, when I say dialogue, I just mean dialogue boxes. When I say people skipping the dialogue, I mean like people say, oh, here's a text box. Okay, time to mash A until it's gone. Rather than like reading any of it and retaining the information. Because, yeah. I just have to leave a stream like that. Otherwise, I'm the person in chat who's like, they literally just said, like, I don't want to spoil her backseat, but you skipped past this information voluntarily. And watching someone get, like, increasingly frustrated and upset over the consequences of their actions makes me increasingly frustrated and upset. This is fair. Yeah, it is funny. We have a new staff announcement. Okay, yeah, I know that already. I'll take a screenshot anyway, I guess, but I should name these. Also, what the heck? I've missed a few, huh? Wait, is today April 6th? I guess we're gonna find out in a moment. Pardon me. New cam. No, it's the same cam as always. It might look like new lighting because I don't have my room lights on. I just have the overcast sky lighting me right now. Where's my screenshots? There we go. I need the folder that it's going to go into, which is staff announcements. It'll be... This is going to be 1994 now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Any... I don't think so. Well, hello, Jen. What a powerful way to enter the stream. Oh, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I hope you're doing well. We have not encountered any troubles whatsoever so far. I do have a shovel though, so that's good. I love this. Oh, they're arguing. So this is the solution to a puzzle that I solved ages ago, before getting to the 46th room. But now, who posted that? I'm almost positive that Sinclair, while tolerant of moderate hints, explicitly told us not to provide full solutions to any of his puzzles. She's pissed. Let's we'll just put that in there. What's the next one say? I can check network activity logs to see who's posting announcements, but personally, I think that's a bit of a stretch calling that a full solution, even if perhaps it crosses the line. Even if it's not a full solution, in the sense that there's more to decipher, it still completely trivializes the art hanging on the walls. Is there any way we can delete that post before Simon sees it? They're like, no! Someone's backseating! Ah! Okay, what was this? It was April. These were each a day apart, right? 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Yeah. Okay. Wait, which one is this? Can I? How do I? Backseating in 1994, I know, right? What the hell? Yeah, there we go. I lost my... There we go. So it's April 4th, April 3rd, and April 2nd. There we go. Gotta hold on to those screenshots. Shovel's halfway there. Yeah, that's true. It's not that ye old. Old enough, I guess. Okay. Uh-huh. We are all 92. I'm ye old, ye old. Uh-huh. We're so ye old. How ye old are you? As long as you're over 18. I mean, I know that you are, but just being clear. I want to get stars. I'll do this. 96 years old. Goddamn. Always used to backseat on the school bus. Whoa. Jeez. Oh, I can do it. Secret garden. What do you... Oh, can you not put it on the... Oh, it can't be in the corner. It can... Oh, I'm unhappy. Okay. Maybe this could be the throne room. Bus driver didn't know how to drive. Oh, no. That sucks. We're gonna redraw. I at least want to get something that... Oh! This is tempting. No, because I won't be able to get into it from above unless I open one of these doors. Maybe it's fine. It is very, so the premise is Lore wise, the premise is your great uncle has died, uh, and you have been named in his will as the inheritor for his manor and his fortune and all of that. He's a baron of this place. I don't know how these titles work, but with one stipulation that you must find the 46th room in this 45 room floor plan. And every day you start at the entrance hall and you have your deck of cards, essentially, your pool of blueprints and purple prints and red prints. And you are trying, well, you're not trying to get here every day, but the first goal, at least, was to get past the antechamber. It is a lot of rooms, yeah. Right now, I'm trying to get past the antechamber again to get an item from inside it, so that I can do some shenanigans. I think I'm going to skip on the Chamber of Mirrors for now. No. I'm going to just start using stars. Come on, just give me the throne room. I haven't played that yet, right? It's common, even. I know that I've made blue rooms more common, but the most game I've ever seen in a game. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those games that has like layers that you peel back. So like that, I named the blueprint screen is overwhelming. This is true. The first named goal is reach room 46, but then you do that, and like when you've gotten there, you have all of these loose ends, and you're like, well, I also need to do this, right? And you start doing that, and then that uncovers more loose ends until you get to a point where you're like, oh my god, what's going on here? And yeah, it's like a crepe cake. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep using stars. It makes me sad, but hallway's not terrible. Maybe I'll accept a hallway, because at least it's connected. So I've unlocked that door, but I haven't unlocked the door beyond it. I only have 12 steps left. I really need the throne room. That's like the only viable option right now. Ugh. You're gonna make crepes? Ooh. Ugh. Ooh, the extra star would be nice. Need half a liter of for crepes? Beer crepes? I like how you... I want... It's like the negative of wa. I want. Does your character want to keep this house? That's a good question. I don't know a lot about what my character wants beyond to solve the puzzle. Oh yeah, the other puzzle is, well, maybe not puzzle so much as mystery, is your mother seems to be possibly descendant of like, so there's this political stuff going on, right? This area that you live in used to be called Orinda Ares, but then there was a war because of the king who was like not doing a great job. Like the king before him was great, but this one wasn't. And then there was a war, and now it's Fen Ares, but your family is still loyal to the old crown or something. And your mother and a handful of sympathizers, accomplices, have stolen said crown from an exhibit where it was kept in the Fen Ares capital, I think. And she has disappeared. The world thinks that she's dead, but you are pretty certain that she's just fled to the south. It's just like there's so much going on. I wonder how So I have a folder of screenshots of just information. And I'm wondering, I mean, I guess they are just screenshots. We're at 335 megabytes worth of just screenshots of this game. There's so much going on. I'm just gonna go down first. I wonder, wait, can I play the Secret Garden on the West Wing? I don't like this. You know what? I might do this. Sure. Let's just invest into... Oh, I can't. I don't have the gems. Ugh. Okay. I think I should get the steps from this, right? Yes, good. Yeah. Game is nuts. This is crazy. Wait, why didn't I go down that way too? I guess I can do it in a second. So yeah, right now my goal that I have set for myself is to reclaim the crown, take it to the throne room. Also, another thing that I'm doing right now is trying to get... So each blue room, if you play it on the 8th rank... These are ranks like in chest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have a special little note in them with either some lore or just a hint. And in case you were wondering, let me see, what was the kennel? There we go. The kennel, the note, tells you the names of your great uncle's dogs, which were Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. That's all. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, I have a shovel actually, so this might be useful. Putting alcohol in them makes them thinner and lighter. Legendary French cook recipe that puts a ton of booze in them. Missing part. Good craving because it's easy to make. Thoughtless. Thoughtless. It was I don't know which one's which, but Carter, maybe your name is Thoughtless. Doesn't look like there's a lot of thoughts going on in there. Hot Sauce and Drawbridge. This one's Hot Sauce. No, actually, no. You look more like a Drawbridge, I think. Wait! Wait! There's only 3 of them. Which one's missing? Oh, wait, maybe the implication is that one of them's out there unlocking the doors for you when you dig the holes. I don't know. The effect of this room is that if you dig, then all the doors will be unlocked. Yeah, it's a good dog. Let's do the courtyard. Bark, bark. Yeah, and then the doors to the antechamber are special. You can only unlock them, or open them rather, by pulling special levers located in specific rooms. Not like specific parts of the house, but specific rooms that you play. So like there's a lever in the weight room. There's one in the throne room. There's 2 in the secret garden, which I would like to play. Damn. Oh, I've got it's a corner. I can redraw. Used to work a labor job. Boss named his dogs after part of the car. Headlight and spare tire. Oh my god. Oh, I actually have exactly 2 hall. Wait. Do I have an aquarium today? I do. That counts as a 3rd hallway. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna redraw. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, +1 key for each. I don't have the gems. I'm redrawing again. I don't want to lose my items. One more. I guess I'll take the maid's chamber, fine. Yeah, so they have effects that apply to other specific color rooms. So like the blueprints are kind of the like, I don't know, general or like miscellaneous, but they're all like types too. So these are all the blueprints. There's 46 of them if you include room 46, which is always in the same place. There's purple prints, which are the bedrooms. The hallways are orange, and then the green prints. This one's red because I upgraded it and made it that way, but it was originally green. And then the shops are yellow or gold, and then the red rooms all have like some kind of drawback. Or they're just useless, I guess. I don't know if there's anything more to the toilet. And then there's also a couple of black prints, which I think are the colors are symbolic as well. They have to do with the different like nations in this world. So black was the color of the previous crown, like the previous. Where's my? There we go. There's my summary. Arinda Aries, the like you're not allowed to talk about that anymore because it's a political statement to acknowledge it now. A place. Red is the color of the current rule in this place. Let me see. Green was Vera, which no. So green was nuance. Pink. There's no pink really. This is purple, which I guess this one. So your great aunt is from the nation to the south. The kingdom. I don't know what you'd call them here in this sense. Realm. We'll call it a realm, because I think they do call them the 8 realms when they're talking about them there. But she's from the one. So her ladyship is from the south of Raja, which that place is associated with the color purple. And she has this whole thing where she's got like this diary about how she's been having trouble sleeping and has documented the effects of sleeping in different rooms. Oh yeah, bedrooms have secret effects too, by the way. If you sleep in certain rooms, then certain things happen the next day. Some rooms you might have like extra energy because you have a limited number of like rooms, doors that you can walk through effectively. Or like this one, I still haven't been able to like sleep in this room and then draw the tomb the next day. But apparently, so this is your great uncle and his brother, their room, their childhood room. And if you sleep in this, then there'll be an extra flower on the tomb of one of them, apparently. I don't know if there's anything special that happens with that because I haven't gotten to do it yet. But yeah, what else we have? Hallways? I don't really think that has anything like thematically to do with Kororika. Shops being yellow, Arch Aries, industry. I don't know. There's so much to it though. The game, there's a lot going on. Oh, I should have used the special key. No. Oh. Yeah, very chessy. It's not a word. Oh, I don't want to lose the extra steps. I might just redraw. I'll take this. This is fine. I don't need the money. Gesticular. Affiliation, meter measurement based on the amount of red or black rooms you have. So there's... It doesn't... doesn't affect like gameplay necessarily, but you do whenever you end a day have like a different a different sort of representation of the manor that you built that day, depending on what kind of rooms were in it. Which is, I don't know, just kind of like a fun flavor thing. It's like I had a lot of tomorrow rooms, which is why it's got the clock there. Architect, I think, is just because it's either because of the workshops or because of the number of blue rooms. I think it's the workshops, or not the workshops, the mechanical rooms rather. And the puzzle rooms gets you that jigsaw house thing. A lot of red rooms will make it a red house. Scarlet Cottage because it was so small, that kind of thing. Can I find one where I dug a lot? Wait, what? Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. What was that glass one? This. Corporate Castle of Tomorrow. Corporate, huh? Is that... I wonder what triggers that. What do we got? We've got Armory, Casino, not that many shops. Huh. Wait, it says conference room, office, mailroom. Maybe it's just saying that that's the combo. Conference room, office, mailroom triggers that. 8 classrooms, library. Yeah, that must be it. But anyway, I'm trying to find one where I dug a lot. Oh yeah, we got the green rooms. Come on, give me the dig dug. It's been a while since, I told you it's been a while since I had a shovel. Oh my god. Holy. Look at all, oh, there we go. So if you use the shovel to dig a lot of digging spots, then you get the archaeological whatever it is yeah, the greenhouse, right? I like the greenhouse the best too, just like aesthetically. Yeah, it's really fun. It's very cute. Oh yeah, and if you have a lot of beds, then you get that little Mount Holly Inn flag thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue on. Hopefully this is locked and I can play the garden. Okay, yes, good. It's been a while since I played this, so I couldn't remember if you could play it on the west and the east wing. This is a special room, because I'm off the grid. But yeah, let's open these. And there's a lot of puzzle things that you can kind of like, a lot of stuff that you have to redo, but also a lot of stuff that stays done after you've done it. So like that broken wall there, I had to get a special item, and on the same day as having that special item, had to use it to break the wall to complete the functionality of this room. And I think it's also canonically been explained that there is like a lady who's not the groundskeeper, but like the head like manager of the mansion, and she comes in and resets all the rooms every day. Which I think is a fun detail. Just picturing her like coming in like on a day where I've been in here for just ages, being like, is he going to leave? I want to go to sleep. Or maybe she does it at the start of the day. Yeah. Unconstructs your room. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. What am I trying to get? Right, the throne room. Come on, please. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'll take it. I forgot I had the metal detector. Just want the throne room. But actually, I'll take the dining room because I can eat. I'll eat This is a good. This is very good, actually. And I've got one more room that I can draw here. Actually, doesn't even. Oh yeah, no, I do want the throne room specifically because I want to pull the lever. No. Okay. Well, once I've filled up this space, I've got 1, 2, and then 3. Oh, except I can go down from the hallway, thankfully. I'm just gonna keep using the stars. I don't like it, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Ugh. I might actually play this and get the energy, because I could... Because there's always bananas in here. Well, at least some kind of food. Oh yeah, let's stare at the hamster for a moment while I take a drink of water. Pretty sure it can. It can't appear in corners, because they don't let rooms with 3 exits appear in the corners at all. Only dead ends and corner rooms. But other than that, it should be fine. I just want to see the hamster get into the bunk bed. It's not bedtime yet. Okay. Okay, we're going. Oh my god, look where I gotta go. I gotta go all the way up, and then I gotta go down. Yep. What I've done to myself. Wait, isn't there usually food in here? Or wait, no, it spreads food in the rest of the map. Isn't there usually a dig spot, though? Interesting. Bark, bark. There's a dog in the middle now. There wasn't one in the middle earlier. I didn't dig a few old coins. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'll give it a couple chances. Come on. Come on. Maybe, you know what? No, I'm gonna just play the planetarium here, and I can end the day there if I want some kind of bonus for my hard work. Look at it. Oh, I'm so close. Yeah. How low am I willing to go with the stars? That's the next question. What? I haven't seen that before. I forgot that I had 2 labs. This is very silly. But also not what I need. Come on. The pump room is here to taunt me because there's been so many times where I wanted it and couldn't have it. And now I don't want it and it's giving it to me. Come on. It's common. The only thing influencing it to not be common is that I have the blue scepter. No. Okay. Where do I draw the line? 30 stars? It's gotta show up eventually. It's in there. Maybe we go to 35 on this one, then we try that. Oh no, it can't be in the corner. Yeah, so this is it. I should have done that first, just to eliminate. Come on! I swear to God. This is also just cruel. I said 30. 30 is as low as I'm willing to go. Am I stupid? Did I play it already? I don't see it. It's nowhere. Okay, last chance. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Why you gotta be like that? I'll just play this one. Screw you. What do I want to do? Well, I can... Okay. Can I, though, actually? Okay, so... I've got 34 steps, so... 3, 2, 1, 30, 29, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... How do I want to get in and get out? 20, 19, and then 18 of the basement, 17 inside, and then like maybe 15 coming back in here. I've already lost track. What did I have when I got here? I was like 19. Would that be enough to get back up? I don't know that it would be. Ooh, but if I go through the conference room, there'll be all the fruit there. Well, it doesn't, having it possible to have it outside doesn't make it impossible to have it, like, drawn inside. As far as I am aware, at least. I'm pretty sure I've had days where I've seen it inside. Like, I think it adds it to the pool of rooms you can draw outside rather than moving it there. But also I slept in a blue room, so it isn't... Maybe I'll use my free redraws and see if I can get... Okay, kitchen. I don't have gems. Okay. I could just take the sauna for the extra steps tomorrow. I might just do that. Oh, and I'll get a gem for it too. Not that it matters, because I don't have any more rooms to play. Oh, it didn't even give me a gem! Oh, okay, the shoes. I'll take the shoes. Okay, that is an acceptable replacement. Usually there's a gem in the hot rocks. Okay, so the plan now is go down here, eat fruit, pull the lever outside the house, and then come back. God, this is gonna be a pain. Yeah. Baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do, as they say. Oh. Huh? Oh. Am I still going the right way? Yeah. I just gotta go den and then break room. Okay, the shoes are definitely helping. That's nice. And then, yeah, there should be food in here, right? Yes! Wait a second. Check for salt shaker. Where was that salt shaker? It said there was a salt shaker lying around somewhere. I guess it wasn't here, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Now, the question is, do I want to go... Which is fewer steps? So... 1, 2. So probably this way. I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Ooh, maybe I'll have some turnips to eat from the ground. Everyone's favorite floor snack. Damn it. Where's my turnips at? Okay, fine. Down we go. Now, whoa, that was was weird. The cruelest thing here is I'm gonna get back to room 46, get the crown, sure, whatever. But will I have the energy to take it back down to go check on rank 1? Oh, right. I need to go through here. Good thing I moved the cart back last time I was here. Doop, 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 doop. We're running. Go, 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 go. One sec. Ah, there we go. The W finger, you know, the one that holds down the W key. I just needed a... It would have been so much nicer to just draw the throne room. Can't believe how many stars I wasted. Also, I still feel like there's gonna be doors. Secret doors here, right? Why do they look different from these ones? Huh? They look the same as the ones that have doors in them. So what's the deal? Huh? That's all I have to say. It's that like that place in Full Metal Alchemist Underground. It's been too long since I watched that. Someday I gotta actually watch Brotherhood. Someday. Might be Brotherhood only. Mm-hmm. That would not surprise me. I remember when I was obsessed with this guy, I was like, what's he pointing at? What are you pointing at? Up. It's, you know what? Jade, how's my lighting look now? I think it might be time. Yeah, now it's time for shittier lighting. It's just the window just makes like the perfect lighting when it's overcast like this. Just like, but now I've got my fucking overhead lights just casting a shadow over all of my face. I have, or rather Nymph has and gave to me because he wasn't using it, a little ring light thing. But to like use it properly, I would need to get like a mount for it or something to put maybe like behind the monitors. And then I'd have to decide if I actually am okay with having a light in my face like that. This doesn't connect at all. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I just have to go all the way back up like this. Oh well. Maybe I can make a stop on the commissary this time if I want to. What are they selling? Do I see any food? It looks like just gems. There's a watering can, which would just be more gems. Yeah, I'm good. Room 46. Here we are. Need to run a LED strip in front of my figure. Light me from below. Uh-huh. Alright. Matching scepter and crown now. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw red room, drafting, yeah. Yeah, I did all that. That's me. I got my own statue. And we've got the clocks stuck at the sacred hour, and this room is room with the somber saxophone music. And my mom, who's missing. Vash Dante Edward. This too. I want to go in that fireplace. My mist brain is telling me that I need to go inside this fireplace and enter some code from inside it to like go to another room. People love a good long red coat. Okay, so I've got 32 steps. My goal is to get down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, like that's plenty. Oh, it's raining. Oh man. There's like, you know, like bright, just kind of overcast white clouds in the distance, and then this big gray cloud just like moving in front of them pretty quickly. It is very windy today, to be fair, so I guess that checks out. I guess the cloudiness must be really close. Dr. Eggman! You're so right. You're so right. Okay, and off we go again. I keep forgetting I don't even use the steps on the bedroom too. Do I want to go in here? I don't think I do. Okay, we're doing it. We're gonna check in. There we go. The crown. Crown of the blueprints. There we go. We did it. Step 1. Accomplished. 1 and done. Okay, so if I can play the throne room early. How rare is the treasure trove again? I made it common, okay. So, if I can play the throne room early... so I have an option. I have a choice to make here. I can sleep in the coat check so that I'm well, no, I wouldn't want to be guaranteed a coat check outside, because if I want the coat check, then I also want the secret shrine. So I think what I do is I end the day out. Oh wait, no, but I want to end the day in a blue room to keep the scepter. So the reason why I don't want to end the day in a room at all is because I want to have 3 choices in the outer room. I don't want to have one of them be decided ahead of time, because I want the best chance of drawing the shrine. But if I don't sleep in a blue room, then I lose the scepter, and I don't know if I'll be able to get it back easily. So it doesn't really matter which room I sleep in, because I'm not going to draw it anyway. I guess I'll just do the coat check, just because I'm me. And anyway, we're calling it a day. Lupin the Third. Was this a red jacket? It's been so long since I've seen. It has so many bedrooms that it counts as a hotel this time. Oh, tomorrow's day 150. Sounds like a good day for reclaiming the crown. Okay, the only other complication here is I'm not sure if they want me to steal the pretend crown or use the actual crown, you know? There is a chance that I haven't I've misunderstood the assignment. So I guess we'll see. I'm gonna go out first. See If I'm lucky, if I get the secret shrine, I'll play it. If not, I'm hoping for shelter so I can start an experiment right now so I can start saving up stars again. And if not that, then maybe the trading post. There's the shrine. Okay, we're playing the shrine. We're not going in yet. I don't want the cursed doll until I have everything else. Just listing everyone who wears a red coat. Okay. I just need to draw the throne room. I've made it common. There's every chance it'll show up. All I need is for it to show up. Yeah. Yeah, I think Vash was in the first three, right? It was Vash, Dante? Oh, that's not an anime character. You're talking about Dante, Devil May Cry Dante, right? And Edward. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think of others, and I feel like everyone that I can think of has already been named. My favorite character, Vash Dante Edward. What do I want to do here? I guess I'll do observatory. Get the bonuses. Too bad I won't have the redraw. Luffy is a stretch, pun intended. Thank you. Oh, is there a Devil May Cry anime? I did not realize. I am out of the loop. Sure, let's do the commissary too. A new one too. There's an old one and a new one. Damn. Dude, they're giving me so many shovels now. Mm-hmm. Why would they give me all of this so early? I hate you. It wasn't good. Oh no. You wanna know another thing that's been bothering me? I still feel like these arrows on here are gonna be significant somehow. Because like everything in this game, it feels like has been significant. It can't just be decorative. Because if they were decorative, like what? Why? But I don't know how. I just know that they're there. I'm not even gonna go in there. We're gonna stay out. Give me the throne room. Hallway. Really wanted to do DMC. That would be pretty cool. What's with all the red rooms? Why are we getting so many red rooms? I still have the scepter. Oh, I still need to draw a coat check at some point too. I need to remember that. Never thought Limp Bizkit would be an anime OP. Which anime? Or is it the Devil May Cry one? Do I redraw here until I get coat check? Just cause? Yeah, okay. Do I need the money? Not really. Might not wait for coat check, actually. I might do the break room just because it'll probably have keys and I might need keys. Rolling, rolling, rolling. 81 divided by 9 is 9. 2 is 11. 13 minus 8 is 5. Minus 4 is 1. Times 81 is 81. Rounded to 80. Swapped is 8. Plus 4 is 12, plus 8 is 20, minus 13 is 7, times 6 is 42, wait, no, not times 6, because it's half, so times 3 is 21, rounded to 20, swapped as 2. No, that's not the kind of key I wanted. I mean, maybe it'll be useful. You never know. If we're doing that, then we gotta do this, right? We have the key, so turn up the security level. AKA turn down the security level. Whatever, fine. I didn't actually mean to do that. And then give me the network. I'm gonna start a experimento. I should look at the staff announcements again. Ooh, there is another one. Fortunately, I can't delete announcements remotely. We'll just have to hope Simon has already solved it when that was posted. Yeah, don't worry. Ages ago. Absolutely ages ago. Okay. A really itchy spot on my face. Experiment. No! I was looking for the stars. I guess we'll take the lockpicking skills. Maybe the allowance. I could always swap my stars if I get the boiler room. Let's do this. Tomorrow room. Now we'll do lockpicking skills. Let's max that shit out. Hopefully. Okay. Right. Just give me a throne room. Honestly, it doesn't even have to be an early throne room now that I think about it, because I've got so many steps, right? Let's do the workshop and work our way across. Pardon. And we're just gonna ignore the foyer. Wait, no, it's a great hall. The foyer is the one that unlocks everything. Yeah, we're just gonna block it in. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, there's something else in here. Where'd it go? What? I swear the metal detector thing was still there after I got the coin. But it's gone now. Why is it gone? Oh well. Well, this isn't ideal. I would like to get a room that gives me a gem, please. I guess I'll have to take this. I'll take the bedroom, sure. Oh, the floor stays fucked up. Nice. Okay, and this is the same. That's cool. Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't watching, can't confirm if you're crazy or not. Yes and yes. Ooh. So I've only got one other place to draw from, but doing this I'll get 8 dice. I think I'm gonna do this. I have a shovel too. We can dig. I'm still so happy to be done with this puzzle. It's a good feeling. I don't have any gems, or I would have just played this. I'll play the storeroom. Now I have a gem. Do I want the extra steps? Do I want the extra money? I'll take the steps. Okay. So I just need to go back across. Just... Oh! This door. Okay, sure. Wait. Huh? I thought, 1, 2... Oh, security! I forgot about security. Yeah, that's lucky then. I have keys. Sure, let's play another workshop. Ooh, should I make the power shovel? I said let's do it. Yes. Assemble. The jackhammer is what I meant when I said power shovel. Ooh, I don't like how many keys I'm using. This weight room, they're really trying to push the weight room on me. Is classroom going up? That's good. You take it. I'm gonna take my redraws. Maybe I get the throne room. I didn't get the throne room, but I might take the den. I'm gonna skip that for now. Let's do this. Redraw. I don't want that either. Well, actually it doesn't really hurt, does it? Because I still have an exit here and I still have 6 redraws. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, we'll stick with it. Yes. Kennel. Let's do that. I'm gonna take the... Oh, there's no... Oh my god. There's no digging spot. All 4 dogs are here this time. I guess sometimes one of them just goes out and does his job, maybe. Who knew? Running out of keys. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a hallway because I want to have a, if I run out of rerolls and my last options are shit. Ooh. Oh, I get this for free. Yes, actually, I will take that. Nice. Let's go here. Oh, yeah, well, I'm out of keys, like I said. This should be fine. I'm just gonna use my rerolls. It's gotta happen at some point. Oh, or am I? I keep getting tricked. Okay, it's fine. Let's try this. Oh, there's no black option though, is there? No, there isn't. Which means I wouldn't be able to get what I want. But maybe I'll do it anyway, because who cares? Yeah, no, there isn't. Okay, that one's locked. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, let's go this way. I have the key card. Are you kidding me? Why you gotta do this to me? Ooh. We're gonna take the locksmith. Let me double check. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost gems to draft. So no, they don't have, they don't unlock them. Let's grab the lockpick kit. Okay, sure, what's my special key? Silver key? Perhaps? No, prism key. Which means... Did I already get the treasure trove? We're just gonna get keys. Okay, I think I'm good on keys now. Okay, so if I can play the treasure trove, I can force the next room to be the same color, and which means it can only be the throne room. So we've got 2 chances now. Yeah, the foyer is the one that does that. Okay. Well, I can only re-roll. This one. But I'm fine on keys now. I just gotta... There's no... Do I do this? Do I try to get the fake crown too, just in case? I think I might. Yeah, let's do it. Did I ever draw Vash? Did I ever draw Vash? Yes. I have some truly spectacular early art of Vash. Let's get these. Wait, I haven't been to rank 8 yet. Oh, I haven't walked. I've played rooms, but I haven't actually gone in. Silly me. Ooh, if I had the money, this would be cool. This sucks. Okay, well, the weight room then, I guess. Come on. Yeah, I like the old one better, just because I like the old character overall better, but I do like the style of the new one for sure. I also like just the old... I'll give it a chance again someday, but I made the mistake of getting excited over there being more Trigun, and I watched the old one and I liked it a lot, and then I watched the new one and I was like, what the fuck are they doing? So I need to give it some time and then maybe I can try again. I wouldn't want to commit to watching it together with someone, because I might just go, what the fuck are they doing again? And then not want to watch anymore. I don't like what they did with Meryl. I don't like what they... Well, I don't know. Maybe... Spoilers. Maybe Millie is still there. I don't know. But the weird dude that Meryl's with and Meryl's character, the way they did it now, I just don't fuck with it. I don't think I want to add rooms to the drafting pool. Ron Masatome, true. True. Okay, just use a regular key. I'm only gonna go through it once, and I've got so many steps. Just can't win. Play the planetarium, I guess. I'm running out of places to play rooms. Play the dark room. Cross fingers. What if this is the throne room? Actually, it can't be because it's a corner. Oh well. I'm just gonna play this. Oh, mail. Do I get the thing? Do I want to get it? Sure. Let's get it. Now I've got both crowns. Interesting. Do they cancel each other out? I don't know. It's interesting there wasn't a thing that said that I got it. Let's have some pizza. Dual wielding crowns. I think they have like opposite effects. This is kind of silly though. Right? Let me see. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw, you may redraw floor plans. Oh, I don't have the other one right now. It's in the code check, which I still haven't drawn. Hello! Mwah. I'm not the queen yet. I might be able to fill the whole house today. I'm back at 90 steps after almost being out, so that's funny. Wait, wrong way. This way. Nymph. Do I want to go up? What about to the side? Alright, I got redraws that I can do now. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Gotta take advantage. Okay, well, oh well. I'll take the chapel. Beep, beep, beep. I really like the nymph. Me too. Let's redraw. Sadness. I'll take the boudoir and eat the apples. Salty apples. Let's go up. Early on, you thought you were cooking, trying to tunnel into. I didn't get the tunnel that early, I don't think. But I definitely had the same thought. I don't want to add things to the pool. Let's redraw. This is unkind. I guess I'll take the rumpus room. Just so that I can go up. Take the money. I miss Alzara. We've got 4 redraws. Oh wait, it's the corner, so it doesn't matter. But actually, if I got one more chance. Need a trove. No trove! I guess I have to use the freezer. Well, that's fine. I wasn't gonna spend... What? There's more? Oh, I see you. Yes, we're going up. Ah! Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm screwed. Well, I guess I can play the final room, but like... Let's play a bedroom. Why not? Sure, let's play the guest bedroom. Oh, I know which one this is. It is the servants' quarters. Hooray, except I don't get anything for it anyway. Wah. This is another... Did I already write that down? Chess pieces, pawns, guest bedroom. Welp. Dude, I filled the whole thing. And I did not draw one coat check or throne room. They were yesterday. I was cutting it pretty close, but today was a good day for steps. I started the day with an extra 20 because of the sauna yesterday, and I got to rank 8 and had a dining room, so I got a bunch of extra from that. The boudoir also gives me a good... Oh, and I got an early salt shaker from the commissary, which means everything that gives me steps gives me an extra step. Had a lot of bedrooms, which restore steps too. If I have the right day, then steps are not a problem. This is true. Yeah, I lost half of my steps when I was at like 90 something. I think I was at 98 and I went to 49. And then only like a few rooms later, because I got the kitchen and stuff, I was at like 80 something again, and now I'm at 100. So yeah, doing okay for steps, just less okay for completing my goals. Okay, what is this? Early on your blueprints? No. Scroll back through. Dolan the Dastardly, right. Uh-huh. What do I do? I mean, there's nothing more I can do today. I need a day where I can farm rerolls better. I only got 2 extra stars today. Not doing great. We're still napping in blue rooms. I think so. I'm considering not, because I want to see, like, if I get, do I get the scepter back if I play the treasure trove in the house? There's always going to be an envelope missing. As far as I understand, we will not be able to find the 8th one. I've been told this explicitly by a character in the game. I don't know if he's correct, but I can show you where I think the 8th one would have been. Come on. Fine. Okay. What's the quickest way down? I have so many keys. I'm just going to use the key. Who cares? Right, I just need to go classroom and then through the workshop and the mechanarium. We're gonna go outside. Because I can. Like, why not? Am I facing the correct way? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Hello. Oh, I can't pick it up now. It would have been nice to have earlier. Well, I can pick it up, but it won't do anything, rather. So every... Wait, can I demonstrate this? No, there isn't anyone really close by. Every place that's had a red letter has also... Well, almost everyone has also had a red ruby that's been in a little ruby holder, this little like 3-legged circle thing, and the ruby is resting inside of it. And wait, not there, over here. And I found one of those ruby holders on the ground in here. So I think somebody got at whatever that 8th letter was. And it's gone. That is my theory, at least. And because 8 dates... If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And if we count small gates, I had to enter a date to open this one, and I think that's one of the 8 dates. So yeah, I think we just don't get to have the that letter. I could be wrong. Do I want to test my theory? I think I want to test my theory. Sorry. Hopefully that sound doesn't come through the microphone too badly. I think I need to give it like a little oiling or something because it's getting squeakier. I definitely need the bathroom. I'm trying to decide if I want to... I think I might just end the day here and yeah, see if I can get a treasure trove and yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just so I can learn how do I get the scepter back. And then maybe when I have the scepter, I won't make it blue this time. I'll make it black. And then I have a better chance of finding the room that I need. I guess the other thing I could do is I could sleep in one of the bedrooms. Wait, let me look at Lady Epson's diary. What are the books, maybe? Yeah. Can we... Yeah, there we go. Her ladyship's sleep diary. Yes. Dear diary... diary? Ugh. Oh, there we go. My elbow needed to crap. Crap? Crack. So... Okay, so sleeping in her ladyship's chamber, you get an extra star, but you lose steps. Guest bedroom, nothing special. Bunk room, flower, servants' quarters, about half the steps. Die. Okay, I guess the other bedrooms I would have to, like, write notes. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to close that. Oops. Open it. Well, it does remember. Hooray. Cool. Okay, yeah, I'm calling it. Wait, I thought I already called it a day. Why am I still out here? Did I not? I guess I didn't. This Freudian guy needs to get better shoes. Uh-huh. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Back. Back. All right, let's go. I thought I pressed the button. Maybe the game wasn't in focus. Ugh. Oh God, there's so many buttons to press. I was trying to figure out where the sound I was hearing was coming from, and I realized it's just kind of like the vague droning sound of the like drains going because it's been raining. Drains, gutters. Excuse me. Vague drain, yeah. Okay. So we're trying to get the scepter again. Excuse me, I'm so sniffly. Give me them stars. Ooh, I'm gonna skip security for now. I might want to avoid these for a while, actually. So I'm trying not to pollute the draft pool too much. What's with these hallways appearing so early? Leave me alone. I'm just gonna end up using up all my gems. I'm gonna take this though. Because I don't have a shovel today. I'm so sad. I do want the rerolls. I'll take the coat check. I'll take this. Sure, yeah. This seems like a good investment. Ooh, and it's got a gem. I like this star pillow that's just like walking through the valley of the shadow of death. Definitely feeling very death. Okay, I'm gonna go passageway to the entrance hall next. Oh, don't even kid. We'll just go back through this way. Do I have I don't have a hammer. I can play one. One is okay, right? Yes! Okay, let's find out. Yes! Yes, okay. My hunch was right. I was like, surely they're not gonna make me go through the whole I didn't realize I touched it. I guess let's make it black, right? Only problem is I haven't been out to see if I can even get the shrine today or not yet. Should I go now? I might as well go after. Ooh, we do like stars. Oh no, not again. The temptation of the hallway. I want it. I've given up, I don't care. I like the scepter being here every time. It's like, I'm trying to make black rooms more common, but there's only one left. We'll do a mailroom. Hallway it's good and bad. So it's good because it's a very common room that has 3 doors, and that's just good. And I've upgraded it to make it so that when I play one, I get extras the next day. That makes traversal very easy, but if I'm trying to draw a specific room, it can make things more difficult because it means my draft pool is bigger. So trying to get a specific thing means, but basically I gotta quit hallways cold turkey if I don't want it to be diluted. So the antechamber sits perfectly at the head of the scepter. Oh, when you're drawing rooms. Don't do that to me. Fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll take another den. It's Did I have the coat check? I do. I didn't take the crown from it. I'm an idiot. I have to walk back. Oh, but I also... Have I tried to go in with just those 2 things? I haven't yet. So I can try that. Okay, we're gonna take the crown from the coat check. Right, this way? Yeah, this way, now that I'm in the workshop anyway. Possibly retrieve. Thank you. I am gonna go outside first. Can I go through here? Fine, I'll go the other way. I'm gonna go outside to see if I can get the secret shrine. Or maybe it's just called the shrine, I don't remember. If I can get that and also have the deadly stone, then I'll definitely have what I need. Right? Damn it. Oh, I can re-roll. Oh my god, I hadn't even thought about that. There it is. Okay, it's just a regular shrine. It's not a secret. Okay. Okay, and from here, so I'm only gonna have so many steps. So it's gonna be 1, and then 2 into the main courtyard there, 3 into the entrance hall, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be enough. Wait, what? That's different. Since when has this been locked? And when has it required a special lock? I've opened this before and it did not Now I'm confused. I swear I didn't need a special lock for that before. Maybe I have to get a hammer. I have to get a hammer. Maybe? That's gotta be it. There isn't a lock that fits it. There's nothing on it to indicate what kind of lock I would need. It just says it doesn't fit. I probably just had a hammer last time I did this, and I didn't, you know, even think about it. That's annoying. Okay, well, gotta go back in then and try and draw a commissary, I guess. And hopefully it also has food, so I don't waste all my steps. Now this is just, yeah, taunting me. These are more things that I could use a hammer for. Yeah, we're gonna go back up this way then. I'm like, I can still go in the throne room and see if just having what I have now does anything. Can I like... Yeah, no, I didn't think so. It's not the whole poem. I need the deadly stone. What? I forgot what this means. Oh, I can remove this red room. Yes, please do. Sure, I'll take the dining room. That's good. I want to get... I'm not hurting for redraws now, so I can use this if I need to. I'm trying to get this. Trying to get a commissary. Please have a hammer. Please have a hammer. Shovels, no hand. Yeah, there's no hammer. Why did I buy that key? I guess I'll buy everything else too. So I just have to hope to organically encounter a hammer. Workshops are like the only place I can really hope for that to happen in. Which I have already played one of. Oh boy. I don't have this. Yeah. Yeah, we got money for days. Hammer. Where else? Could anywhere else have a hammer? Workshop? I mean, it can show up randomly. Green rooms sometimes. Maybe I'll force a green room through a secret passage. I think my best bet is the courtyard. Sledge spawns? That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. That's really like all I'm missing here from this equation. I hadn't considered that it was a requirement. Okay, we got some turnips at least, so that's cool, but yeah, no hammers. Commissary. Yeah, courtyard, I thought so. Storeroom. I don't think I've ever seen one in a storeroom. Interesting. Wine cellar, workshop, secret garden. Okay. Wine cellar and... Yeah, yeah, no. No such luck. Yeah, so I have another courtyard in my drafting pool. Wine cellar, and I have another workshop. So those are my hopes. I'd have to get the secret garden key for that to be an option. Redraw again. What about this? How many of these have played? Workshop, this. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Redraw. Don't do this to me, game. Should I try the wine cellar? I mean, I've got three other places to draw. Fuck it. Fingers crossed. Wait, did I not click on the wine cellar? My head hurts. There was a wine cellar there, right? Am I crazy? I didn't click on the wine cellar. My mouse was in the wrong spot. How could I do this? It was right there. I think I looked at some other stuff and must have moved my mouse. I don't know. There was a wine cellar there, right? I'm not crazy, right? Oh, we're gonna remove this too. Yeah, fuck it. Damn it. I might take the library just to... Yeah, middle was the lion cell. Okay, I'm not crazy. I thought I was clicking in the middle. That hurts. That hurts. That's painful. Okay. I don't think... Yeah, wine cellar, workshop, secret garden. The attic could have a secret garden key, possibly. But no guarantees. Same with lost and found, but then I could maybe lose the crown, so... I'll just remove this. Give me a free redraw. Oh! I take the extra gems from this, sure. Oh wait, but I had more redraws for free. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Running out of keys. Wine cellar. We gotta just cross our fingers. Ugh, damn it. Okay, well, I'll dig, I guess. It was never a guarantee anyway. I can, oh, but these might all be locked. I guess we'll find out. I have a metal detector, right? So I won't be missing any keys on accident. Right, that one was one of those. I feel like I could use a shovel instead of a hammer to break a thing. The casino room's kind of boring. It's just like, it's just gambling. Yep, thought so. I was hoping that would be a key. Oh well. Yeah, I thought so. Well, I am out of options. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna put the crown back in the coat check. Right? Yeah, I just gotta go straight down and then straight across. And then I'll end the day in the treasure trove so that I can keep the scepter. Might as well dig these. Maybe one of them has a key. Nice brick. Okay. False hope, perhaps? Could probably use a scepter too, yeah. Do I... I'm gonna be pessimistic and hope that that plays out in my favor. By which I mean I'm gonna leave the crown here. And what's gonna happen is because I was pessimistic, I'm gonna get the hammer. I think the logic checks out, don't you? You know what? If I was a gambling type, I'd open one of these chests and hope that there's more keys inside. But, yeah, I don't know about that. I guess this is also a type of gamble. I'm gambling that the next room will be useful. Or have keys inside of it. Break room's pretty likely to have keys. Launder currency. I might need to remind myself what I can trade for what. Because I could probably get pretty much unlimited keys from that. Pardon me. Let's see. Gems for gold. Keys for gems. Or keys for gold. Do it. We're gonna do keys for gold. We're gonna have 240. Well, actually, I think it'll be a little less because it costs some amount of money to do that, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have 240 keys. You can't choose how much. You have to do, it's all or nothing. So, cost 10, so 230. So I'll have 230 keys after this. And, yeah. I would do this, but then I'd be out of gems, and I might not be able to play. I'll give you keys for banana bread. Why, thank you. We're doing it, because, I mean, I've already played the room where you can buy the hammer, you know? So, I don't need money. I need the ability to play more rooms, and hopefully play one that has a hammer in it. 230 keys. You can tell you're not supposed to have this many keys because it's like a little bit too close to the gem icon in the UI, I feel like. Like it doesn't really feel like it should be there. What am I trying to get? Like a workshop or a room with a key that would lead to the secret garden. I mean, I could do the Great Hall and I would be able to unlock all the doors. But I don't really need or want to do so. I've still got redraws. I'm gonna use the redraws. The kennel is very funny right now. Just useless. Actually, I just remembered this is a security door, so I can't get through here with a normal key. Which means I should probably be aiming to get the utility closet and this. Right, yeah, I don't have the key, so... Yeah, cracking the trunks, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Offline mode set to unlocked. But also I think I am gonna set the security level too low. Because I don't know when I'm going to be able to turn them off, or if. How did I remove this from today's drafting pool? Why are you coming back? Am I crazy? Oh, is it because I put the crown away? Are they coming back? I only have a couple of redraws left. I probably should stop. Whatever, we're using it up. Oh well, yep, there we go. I guess I'll play the Great Hall. Come on, you don't have to play the long animation. We've got enough keys. Okay. We've unlocked the doors. Boy, a key. Oh, right, that door was through that one. So this is the one I'm trying to go to. Utility closet! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're turning that off. Just out of habit, we're gonna do that. How lucky. Okay. Yeah, chest time. Was there one in the den? Up here too? I'm trying to remember. There's the ones in the front. Should be able to see, maybe? I'm just gonna look. It looks like it's a no. Okay, whatever. Yeah, let's go open the guys. Well, actually, I guess I could. Oh, I've already gone past this. I've gone the wrong way. I guess I'm committing to going back to the front. What if there was a hammer in one of the chests? I don't know if that's an option, but, you know, we're gonna find out. One second. Trying to find more hammer. I don't think there's... Meh. That's funny. I did not know this. I've never tried to take the gold that I offered at the shrine after offering it, but apparently you get a it curses you. It's not the same as the curse mode thing, but that's really funny. Once a blessing is in fact, you may attempt to take back the gold you offered. That's very silly. I have a feeling I'm not gonna find a hammer. Didn't I have another chest? I thought there was a third one somewhere, but now I'm not remembering. Maybe it was just these two. Trying to picture it. Maybe it was the one in the shrine. I don't know. I guess we're going back up to the conference room. Dig it. Pebbles. We're going up through the throne room, dining room, commissary, conference room. Throne room? Dining room. Commissary. Conference room. Thank you. And I'm looking for a workshop. Because I think that's about all that's left. I guess I have to play the hallway. A workshop. Hammer, hammer, hammer. No! It's a fucking broken lever. And some coins or something on the ground somewhere, probably. Oh, wait, it just went away. Never mind. Wait, no, it's still there. Oh, it's a key! Oh my god, thank goodness. I only have the 2 workshops, so... Courtyard. If I could draw another courtyard, you never know. Which I think are more common. Green rooms are more common on the wings. No such luck. Fingers crossed. That's tempting. I'm gonna do it. Okay. More likely to draw green rooms. I think I'll take that, because that's kind of what I'm going for. Also, do we get some more gems for more redraws? Wait! Oh, it can be in the greenhouse too! I got a hammer! I have a hammer! Oh my god. Might as well draw another room, I guess. I feel like I should leave, you know, options open. Yeah. Just put a hallway in there. Okay, so. Only trick now is we are lower on steps. So 22 steps. 1 second. I need to remind myself what exactly the cursed effigy. What the does it start you? Okay. No, it'll reduce you to 13 steps. It doesn't set you to 13 steps. Fuck. What? I gotta be creative. Somehow. I don't think there is any creativity that can save this, actually. This really sucks. I've already eaten food in the dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I should be counting down, actually. 20, 19, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I can't even make it out of the house. Well, I mean, I can, but I'll be out and, well, I don't know. Let me count better. 100 keys into steps. I do think you can. I think there is a step conversion, but you have to have the boiler room connected to the laundry room, if I remember right. I could be wrong. I don't remember. Am I crazy? I think I'm right. Where's the boiler room? Boiler room. Yeah. Exchange all your steps with all your gems. Okay, no, it's only steps and gems. So, 22. 1, 20. 19, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 10, 9, and then 8 in the west thing, 7 in the shrine, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I can't make it. I've already put the, right, I would have to go get the crown from the code check too, so I don't think that I have a clever way of, I mean, I guess I can keep trying to go up and maybe I'll get a kitchen and recover some energy. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I can do. There's no point in going back. Yeah, I think so. Oh, right. Yeah, no. Onward and upward. I don't have any money. I was gonna say showroom? Might be able to get the moon pendant. But that doesn't really do anything for me. I can redraw. I think I'm gonna redraw. I have so many gems. That's something. Maybe I can get a boudoir. Maybe. I would get, yeah, I guess bedrooms. That's one thing to hope for. It's facing the wrong way. But I would get 5 steps. I would get 15 steps. Would that be enough? I'd be at 45. I did just gain, yeah. Oh wait, and so I'd be at 45 plus the, I think, do I have the salt shaker today? So the apples I think would give me 3 each, so that's 9. So 54. I think that's enough, right? So get in here. I'll have to use a step to get in here. But say we're at 50. How about? Then we go 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 40. 9. This is 39. 8, 7, 6. I have to go to the code check too. 5. I have keys, so 4, 3, 2, 1, 30, and then 29, 8, 7, 6, 5. That would be enough. The math is mathing. I'm doing it. Because we're going to get the sleep thing, and we're going to get her ladyship's chamber. Oh, wait, they're 5 each? I thought I was only going to get 3 for each of those. So, yeah, that actually worked. So, okay. I need to get the crown before I go outside, because once I go outside, my steps are going to be set to 13. Oh my god. Okay. All right, out we go. We're so cracked. And by we, I mean so. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. Has there been any fruit or anything spread in here? No. Commissary, dining room, front room. Dining room. Throne room. Den. And then we just go straight down and then left at the entrance hall. Yeah, I have 220 keys. Go ahead. Ooh. Let me grab the crown again. Hey, you know what? Remember how I said my pessimism is going to make me win? So yeah, it worked. Right, so we're going in here. We're going in here, right? Because the goal was to make my life... I had to be pessimistic, and then it would make my life more difficult, which would make the karma balance out. So actually I get what I want. I just had to, yeah, exactly. Okay, I have what I need. I have the crown, I have the scepter. The scepter is black, it's not blue, but I'm hoping that doesn't matter. I guess we're gonna find out. And now it is time to reduce my steps from 36 to, yeah, I'm going for it. To 13. Yep, I know. Very ominous. Curse mode. And I am also cursed. Hooray! So yeah, now each time... Oh, right. Okay. Each time you enter a bedroom... Do I have any bedrooms on the way? I don't remember. I guess we're going to find out. Bedrooms cost steps. Hallways cost keys. Green rooms cost gems. And shops cost money. And red rooms cost all of the above. But, so I'm going to lose a, was it, bedrooms cost steps? Oh, well, it doesn't tell me anymore. Okay. The aquarium's going to be unfortunate because it's every color. But we'll just have to deal with it. That's fine. So that'll cost me steps. But everything else should be fine. So let's go. Oh, was it draft? Oh. I didn't even think about that. You're right. I'm really good at reading. Yep. And 10, 9, 8, 7, and it's across the den. 6, 5. No? Nothing? Does it have to be the other crown? Was I wrong? I might have been wrong. It might be the paper crown. I felt like it would be better if it was the real crown, but maybe I was wrong. Is this where I use the internet to try and confirm how close I am so I don't feel crazy? I think it is. I think it is. So, I was right about the crown. It was my other concern that was the problem. The scepter needs to be blue. I was right before. I shouldn't have changed it to black. So... So I should not be in a black room. Also, I have to get the crown again because I took it from coat check. Oops. This is the kind of thing that I do maybe kind of wish I had just looked up. I've been like, here's my theory, I think it's right. Save me some time by confirming. But then again, okay, put it this way. If I hadn't had the black scepter today, then there is a fair chance that I wouldn't have drawn throne room, you know? So none of this may have happened. So let me write that down in my notes that I have confirmed. Here's my to-do list. Yes. Blue scepter, blue crown, cursed effigy. Okay, well, pretty much I have to start over completely. And other than gaining that one piece of knowledge, I have done nothing today. Like, the last 4 hours. Actually, no, I'm not further back than where I started, but I am where I started. So that's fun. Also, I'm cursed for a couple days. I still... God. There's a trophy for getting to room 46 while you're cursed. Getting to room 46 while each time you draft a bedroom, you lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, you lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, you lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, you lose 1 gold. And you lose all of the above if you draft a red room. Like, goddamn. Also, you only have 13 steps when you start. Like, what the fuck? And you have to, as far as I understand, curse mode, you start the game. So you're starting from 0 with this. So you don't have, like, an allowance or anything. You don't draft to ante, get cursed, and then enter. Enter what? And draft to ante? Oh, antechamber. Sorry. You said ante, and I draft and ante in the same sentence, and all I could think of was like poker, like upping the ante. I was like, I don't understand. That's not a game mechanic in this game. Yeah. I think the thing is, curse mode is different from picking up the cursed effigy in normal mode. Curse mode is you start your game over in curse mode, and this applies every day. I'm pretty sure. Because when you pick up the effigy, it says you've unlocked curse mode. Same way when you buy the bird plushie, it says you've unlocked dare mode. Yeah. On I don't know about Steam, but in the Xbox store at least, curse mode. Oh, it doesn't say which ones are which. Secret achievement. Well, curse mode and dare mode. I don't know which ones they would be. The achievements that I have left, the secret ones, there's one that 0.23% of gamers have unlocked, it says. Get lucky with tunnel spam, yeah. Yeah, it might be. You'd have to also start with a lot of keys, because you'll probably get... You'd need foyer and tunnels. Except you'd also need to draw the rooms with the levers. So... No, tunnels can be locked. They're only always unlocked if you've also played the foyer. Trying to decide if I want to continue playing today or if I want to. I feel like this is a stopping point. I feel like it took me 4 hours to get here. I wasn't lacking any. The only knowledge I was lacking was the fact that, yeah, you do need the blue scepter. As I said that before. I was like, I feel like you're probably gonna, and then I just like changed it because I don't know, I'm a doofus or something. So I think I stop here because I don't want to spend another 4 hours doing the same thing I just did. Oh shit. That feels like it's going to be a lot of crepes. I can't end stream. Show just got back. You're not wrong about the second half of that statement. What else can I do right now? Maybe I'm gonna go through my to-do list. Maybe I'll find something that's like, oh, maybe I could do this instead, you know? A lot, but you're making it. Oh yeah, I guess it's booze, so it's not gonna like go bad. So, bottle of rum. It's a pretty good deal. I'm glad. I don't know how much that's supposed to cost. Play the demo with a draft puzzle. I do have. I think I have that downloaded. So. No, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I don't have more game in me right now. I think I probably would have had like another 3 hours in me if this had worked, but I kind of accidentally set myself up for failure. I wish I had thought about that. I literally could have just looked it up. Like I've found documents that have the clever, you know, like hint by hint reveal this kind of thing, and I could have found one. I could have found the one that I just looked at that confirmed that I've done everything but one thing correctly. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna next time. Which might be tomorrow or might be in like 2 weeks, because it probably won't be next week, because next week is gonna be weird. That's an interesting question. I like your thinking. It's worth testing. Yeah, I'm gonna add some notes. I made a method here of what I think I need to do. We're gonna update it. Okay, so okay, so step one's gonna be, let's number them actually. Yes, get the dang blue crown again. Put in coat check. Scepter set to black. I guess I gotta just test it, right? So it does, the way it's written, when you first find it, choose a color. I don't know. Does that count as they mean in a day, because obviously you can change the color again later, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Test color changing in coat check. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know what? I'm just gonna Google it. Somebody else has thought of this for sure. Blueprints scepter coat check change color. Okay. Answer. Let me see. Very easy. I love this answer to this person's question. Very easy to test theory. You can check and recheck in the same day, so 0 risk. Like, they're probably there asking this question because they haven't drawn the code check in a while. Or because they're not at their computer. Let me see, code check, picked it up. This person's comment, I can't understand the words they're using. Okay. I tried that both in the same day and across days. If I recall correctly, you can put it in code check, but you don't get to change the color. So basically this thread was useless because there are conflicting answers. Let me look here. Coat check. If the royal scepter is in the coat check, it cannot be found except by retrieving it from coat check. When it's retrieved from coat check, the player does not get to choose a new color. However, if it was deposited the previous day, the retrieved scepter might no longer be the same color as when it was deposited. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, it sounds like doing the same day trick is not a thing, but it sounds like don't put it in the code check, basically, I think is the answer. You reach coat check from, no, I can't. It's all the way across the house. It's over here. So minimum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps. If I hadn't eaten the food in the dining room yet, I could eat that and have enough, but I have already eaten it. Blue is so there isn't a default color for the scepter. You choose a color. For the game though, yeah, there's 46 blue rooms. It's blueprints. This is the Mount Holly estate logo crest icon is blue. Oh, interesting. If you lose the scepter by entering the lost and found, you can still have it the next day by calling it a day in the room of the right color. So that's interesting. Berries are blue, roses are blue. What color did the scepter show up as when you first grabbed it? Probably black, because that is the chest that it came from, but I'd have to look back at the VOD from yesterday to confirm. That's my guess would be black. My guess would be black. Ah! Shut up. But if not, then maybe white. Maybe there was like a neutral. Okay, come on. Go to the room. Berries are blue, roses are blue. I am Blue Prince. It scared me. It scared me and made me go, ew. I'm not trying to listen. Yeah, it is black. And the black option is at the opposite end from the blue option. I think that the idea is this realm that once was called Irinda Ares, with the represented by the black flag, has been changed to Fen Ares, represented by the red flag, and the new, I don't know, the new king will be the Blue Prince. I don't know. But yeah, okay. Not gonna try and do coat check shenanigans. I have scepter set to blue. Get throne room. Coat check. Throne room, coat check. Maybe treasure trove on early ranks. Get dice, or some kind of rerolls, and then play shrine outside. Oh, I gotta get a hammer too. Get hammer. I'm making instructions for myself for next time. Rerolls, shrine, take cursed effigy, ring it with blue crown and blue scepter. The end. Thinking if there's some way to set up the throne room to be guaranteed. Yeah, the problem is I don't want anything to be outside because I need the shrine outside to get the effigy. I could leave the effigy in the coat check, but then I'd have to go to room 46 to get the crown, which doesn't sound like necessarily the best plan. I think I have a better chance of getting the effigy outside by re-rolling than I do of getting the crown. But yeah, I've got my plan now. So I have to get the crown again, and I gotta put it in the coat check. Those are first two steps. And then I get the scepter again and set it to blue. I think the ideal would be to do that after having played the throne room on the day that I want to play it, because I don't want to make blue rooms more common when I'm trying to play a black room. So maybe the goal is to not have the scepter, but to play Treasure Trove and Throne Room, I could always get the king piece back from the chess puzzle and make... Oh, maybe I'll put that on my list. Because then I can make black rooms more common. And then, yeah, I want Throne Room, Coat Check, Treasure Trove. Ideally, both like within the first 4 ranks and also fairly close together instead of this bullshit. And I want a hammer, and I want some dice or the study and some gems or the Inkpot constellation so I can re-roll for Shrine outside, then get the effigy and bring it all back. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. I think this is it. Also, I think I remember I did, for the record, once try sleeping in room 46, calling it a day in room 46, and I could play it outside, but it didn't have the crown. So, okay. Anyway, I need to call it a day in a room that isn't a black room, or else I'll have the black scepter again. I wonder if there's an effect for sleeping in the aquarium. It's technically a bedroom. Yeah. And that's it. I have a game plan for next time. Excuse me. Where are we going? Should we go... Ooh, I think it's been a while since Waz has been streaming while I've been awake or live. So maybe we go there. Let's do it. Ah! Squeak! I gotta listen back to that and see how bad it sounds, because it sounds terrible to me in person, but maybe if I'm lucky, the like mic supporting system, it's fine? Okay. I bet it would be awful if I had my mic directly attached to the mic arm rather than like suspended the way it is. But it is not, so you're safe. Count your blessings or something, all right? So it's suspended from the ceiling? True. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Bye.